UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. No, they made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Oh, like was muted this whole time. Internet cut out, so yeah. But we're pretty much back where we cut out at, so continuing on. I mean, it is our problem if the company doesn't see that. Wow, and I thought my family was fucked up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your red eyes, is that a result of the cloning process? I knew she had red eyes.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Is there any risk to us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Okay. And any other suggestions about what we should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Alright, well I think that's it.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Oh,
Sounds
shit.
like our cue. Here we go.
She walks hella fast compared to me. Here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
I didn't get a chance to take my helmet
You have
off.
our
Oops.
thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it very clear that this was of the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need to find the data in order to stop an apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yes, it wiped out a whole colony by itself.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes. Yes, if the biggest fear is that the terramorph data is going to be weaponized, it failed. The program failed. The data is not dangerous because it can't be dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
What? No, fuck you, Sarah, cunt. What the fuck? Who the fuck told you to fucking speak, Sarah? I don't even know if I pressed that option. I don't think I did.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, well, precise.
Fuck
So
that
now,
guy.
we have access to the use a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could
That's quite... Madam President, while no one would argue, they've been happening to demand. Seems that...
I would remind the chief. I would also add,
Because if
Let's keep this. And while there should be, Chief is seen has. I don't think it's. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
That is worth but if there's another
So then, Captain.
This is what I picked. I don't understand why you fucking stepped in, Sarah. If there's a chance on what happened on Todd City could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
It is.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well.
Yeah, you ass.
I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What the fuck? What's that? I'm suiting up. Suiting up. I'm suiting up.
It has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
My ship!
Terrible.
More attacks.
Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Might take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yes,
Captain,
ma'am.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Sure thing, Sergeant. Or Major. I don't know what your ranking is, but I know you're above me. Hold the place down, y'all. Come on, Adrian, we gotta get to this train station.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
What? What the fuck is going on?
Now hit him with everything you've got.
Oh. Do I have any do I have any...
You! The EM rifle, grab
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
I'll only carry the...
I guess I just have to take the ammo, don't I?
Trying to help you! Until later.
Oh, did they kill that guy? She's using the cutter.
Okay.
Get out of here, Sarah. I don't need you. What's going on?
Please! Do something!
Okay. So they're down.
Lights out on them! We need to find out what
Thank
happened.
God that's over with.
Adrian,
I don't think. Come on, let's talk to the officer.
you're not supposed to use weapons. Who am I talking to?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Influence.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we gotta
Let's
move.
do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
What's going on?
What is it?
Fuck, 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 fuck.
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Oh my god. You fucking pussy. Eat shit. Eat shit, pussy. Ah! I'm running out of ammo here, Adrian. I could use some help. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus, fuck. Where the hell's Sergeant Yumi at? Is he okay?
Wait,
Sergeant Yumi!
officer. Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
You better
Got the remaining
bet your
creatures
sweet
locked
cheeks
down
I
on
have.
the landing pad. Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Don't worry, Yumi. I got you. Here's a fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC secure.
No, we got this. You stay here. Stay here. Watch the fucking line. Come on, Hadrian. Let's do this shit. Light him up.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
What?
Join us. Join us in bliss.
What bliss? There is no bliss. Only skewering of aliens. Oh, my mantis is alive. That's good. Come on, fucking fucker. Huh! Hadrian! Hadrian! Jesus Christ, it's not dying. I've been spotted, I've been spotted, I've been spotted. Oh. It's alright, I got it.
Down. Nice work, Captain.
We did it. We actually fucking did it. And throughout this whole thing, I would just like to take some time to see if the, whatchamacallit is still open. The, cargo hold. Because you never know. You never know, it could be abandoned in the middle of a firefight. Let's go. Oh, let's go. There's no seas cargo? Are you kidding me? No. Aww. Oscar's just chilling here.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You guys had the line. You're the heroes, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
Thank
Captain,
God.
we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
You're right, Adrian. Let's go. Why unavailable?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain
You're cleared to head back up.
All right.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I hope so.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Haha. That's what you get for doubting me, you bitch. Better late than never, I suppose.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Oh. If you think that's a wise choice, alright. But why not me? Why me? Why not a diplomat or someone trained for this? I don't know. I guess... I mean, do I really need to be a ref? I'm just... Yeah, fuck it. If you think that's wise, fuck it.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Oh yeah, sounds like a win-win from my part. I'll take it.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Oh, nice.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Thank you. Alrighty.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay, sounds good, Hadrian. I'm gonna go ahead and meet you at the archives.
There are so many different groups across the solar system.
Sounds like he's got more work.
Speak to
Sergeant, you only got more.
She'll point you towards what needs to be done next.
Thank you, Madam President. Hello.
These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Are you gonna sit down, or...? Oh, I guess I gotta come to
That
you.
must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I assume a collection of data and history that have been banned.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
You see
Access to the
Freestar and
archives is
Varun.
only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Really doesn't sound that easy.
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Ah,
Though
boy.
that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Daniel Radcliffe, of course.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Maybe we should try and get some leverage on her.
Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Addie?
Pardon.
Captain. Ambassador Balmore's A challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Captain, it is.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
just doesn't add up.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we... You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you. Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. I.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give... I'm listening. I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need. I stepped towards better relations. I could see some value there. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me. Tell me it should only take a moment. And there. supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Someone
insults you.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. Need something? punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Error. Biometric key required.
And there. Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit.
you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Diplomacy will never die. The question is,
after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Keep it civil, or we will.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Pardon?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
Oh, shit!
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So the UC's been fucking lying all this time.
Please, there are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah, she told me she's your clone, dog.
Did she? Trust, Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Why do you think that?
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I don't really like the sound of that, but what is it?
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why can't I just turn him to the UC?
Try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Interesting. And how do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Alright. Considering dust.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Sweet. Alright then. Our work's here done. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I thought I missed weapons through this quest, but no, it's through the pirate's quest. I forgot where I was for a sec.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go talk to McIntyre. I want to talk to you about Vivictus.
Excuse me. Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Deputy, I wasn't prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Of course, I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to deal with the Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should talk about that first.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Hadrian's research team members.
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Any chances this is a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Alright, well that's it.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Gotcha. Couldn't I just take this to this fucking spaceport? Nope, I cannot. I already know Captain Marquez. It's a chick. Oh, I'm stupid. Ah, fucking son of a bitch. See if they fix the spaceport. Seems they kinda did.
What? Oh. Sorry, just...
Our awesome fucking ship. Super awesome mega ship. It's such a good ship. I'm so happy with how it turned out, you guys. You have like no idea. I'm cheesed at the idea of it. Alright. Hello. What? Where'd all my... What? My decorations are gone. What do you think? Logan's present. Alright, I gotta give that to his sister. Alright, selling that. Modified mag storm. So that. Keep those, I guess. So that. I really need to keep these. Nova light. It's new. I don't need that though. Ooh. So these, keep that. Keep that. So that. 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 Should probably go through this aid. Don't need those. Sandwich, drinks. Eventually it will be cooking. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Ooh. Quality, Terra Brew, synth meat. Right. They had clothes in here, I'm pretty sure. I think all of my clothes are gone. I think all the weapons underneath disappeared too. Looks like they're all in here. All my apparel's in here too. So it just kind of sends it back in here for some reason. Whatever, that's fine, I guess. Got me a rune spacesuit. Still pretty cheesed about that. talk to Samco. Hey, bud.
Galaxy's too big. If you're looking for something... So long.
Wait. Okay. Now I'm confident with my weight. I'm wearing the wrong bodysuit. Oh, wait, 128. Oh, shit. Well, then again. Hey, I randomly gain 88 power because the mantis suit's hella heavy. Hey, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Sweet. Can't wait to get into more fights with this thing. Need to add more weapons to it.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Alright.
Hello, Captain.
Howdy. I think you should be doing that, sir.
I really did think this place would see
Was
a bit
there
more
something you...
action.
I hope we have...
What you got? What you got? What you got? Yeah, fucking... You don't really have anything I want.
Hello.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Hey, Raina. I'm looking for Orlays.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's supposed
A
to live
man
in here.
living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take it.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Reesh. Something I want to do.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
It's time to add some rockets. extra rockets. Oops. $20 grand for those weapons. I'll take them. Let's go! I'm so excited. Milk my cat. Oh my god. I forgot my cat's up there. I think I just bugged him. Oops. Damn it.
Hey.
I wonder who I want to be taking out with me. I don't know.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
It's weird, dude. Let's go destroy some asteroids if we can, huh?
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
No asteroids in the vicinity, it's looking like. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go find this warlock. That's a new one. Okay, let's see here. Power down that. Power down engine to 3. You go like that. You power that down maybe. Alright. What is that? A mine of some kind. I was told you can blow up rocks. Holy shit, you can. That's insane.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch. All systems. Shoot them down. What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
It's time, Warlock.
We have a clean job. Right on the money. What can I help you? You need something?
Nope, you guys are gonna stay here. I'm gonna go take this guy. Oh my god, my head's gone. Oh no, I've got the grav mark helmet on, thank god. Hehehe. Oh, wait, I should be looking in the cargo hold, shouldn't I? I need a knockout rifle. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Wait, where am I going? My docker's on the roof, I forget.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Dude, did he just commit suicide?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Ah, shit.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Well. Your ship is now mine, mister. Oh, you're not allowed to fly it and keep it. Why do that, game? Ooh. Ew. That is nice. I guess that's everything.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Goodbye, Warlock. A lot of things in the sky here. Particle turret. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
You know my great-grandfather made that time.
United Colony.
Oh, shit. I forgot I had contraband on me. Oops. Gotta do this all again, god damn it. I would have liked this ship too. Oh well. it in. Incoming! Aww.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work.
Board that motherfucker. Sell these organs.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Was there something you won't find?
Thank you. Let's go.
This is
Oh, I had to wait for them to clear me first.
UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Damn contraband. No, it's Mast. I want to go to Mast, drop down, take the elevator, Subdivision 7. New picture. Yep. It was right. Oh. Going in. Thank you.
Welcome back, Captain. You have some news for me regarding Dr. Orlays.
Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
Not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I've got this. His ID.
Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is he a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. Powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping
I
us?
dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Thanks for the info.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Red Devil HQ. I'm gonna take fucking Samco with me if I have to go out there. Maybe I should give him my lawgiver.
Captain,
Adrian.
welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Doesn't feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found the research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I'm told I'm gonna need your help with it.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we had to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Can't get the acceleration right.
I know it's here somewhere.
Adrian can see my face.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployment was how it was described.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm
I'll
off to
make sure
Nira.
we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
Ah, that'd be sick if you could enter it through the top like that. Ooh, yeah, I've drive.
Do you require my assistance?
No, I don't, Vesco. Thank you, though. Should really just be doing cockpit instead of climbing in, but I like walking through my ship. Hey, look, all the tanks are gone. Depressing. Let's get to Nira. Let's go. You know, I haven't seen the bounty hunters in a while. I wonder if they'll keep coming for me anytime soon.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could please thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
What is List?
A week of independent settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
So you're stranded in the system then.
Jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't have 20 iron.
You can find or buy some iron. It's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Gotcha. Let me finish my bullshit on this.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Alright, Sam.
Hello.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
head
I'm always
out.
up for adventure, friend.
Hey. Dropping off a few
Where the fuck did that send me?
Goodbye.
I'm up for a little adventure. Hey, if you find a new pistol.
Man, you're a rifleman. Don't ask for pistols. Makes no sense.
Yep.
They give you a Merc helmet too. Just get the regular helmet.
It's good to be out and about. I wouldn't say no.
Bye.
Hey Sam, let's go. The hell is that? Ship coming in?
Some people go their whole life without this.
What exactly is this, Sam?
Nero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites of the whole colony war. Lots of dead militia here. And Marines.
Sam, get in. Amen.
Hey, new model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover. It's nice to meet you, man.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I'm actually looking for a robot. Goes by the name of Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him. He was, it worked for the Xeno Warfare team.
Recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000 creds, really? Here, man.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Sounds like this is gonna be a long one, eh, Sam? Let's get to it, then. There's already fighting going on. Come on, Sam, we gotta go. Oh, heat leeches. What the fuck? Crazy.
What do we got?
So one click is 250 or quarter. One click is 1,000 meters. I don't know what a siren is, but Jesus criminy. Damn thing doesn't want to die. That doesn't bode well for me. Oh, this thing is crazy looking. You telling me people haven't looted this shit? Oh shit! Sam, we got company! Grundle is not doing anything to stop this. Kodama it is. Fuck.
Gotta get your blood pumping, huh?
Good shit. Nice job. Keep pushing. You just gonna let me do this whole time?
I thought I heard.
Ooh-wee. Oh shit.
Time to tango.
Yeah, I think I need to give him this lawgiver, man.
You need something? Share the wealth, right?
Does 292. Does less damage while in space. I'll let him keep that, but yeah. Here you go, bud. I think you would be better suited with this. 150 cal.
Guess we're done.
Don't make me regret my decision, man. Oh God. Oh. Hello. Ah.
Smells part of the job. I am so happy going through here.
Nos belly machini.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Acquire it. Salvage yard.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here specifically. Oops. Oh, I was, thank God.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive. Next time.
What are you doing inside here, Sam? Hey, Joe.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supply. All legal.
What do you have for sale?
I swear.
Microcell. I wonder if I can buy it for cheaper. Load times. Oh, whoa, whoa. Spread out, spread out. I like this look.
What can I do for you?
Just told you we have a microcell.
So that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our... So...
Let's see.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do. So long as you've got... But finding materials up to the task. Though, if you think you can actually... Spots where you should... But in return, any save us from risking our necks on it.
All right.
And let me just mark those collections.
Where's your fab center? Do I want to spend 12K? Not particularly. It's only a couple spots. When I figure out how to get out of here. Gross. Nuclear fuel rod, ooh. Where's your asshole at? Give me that. Sam, I need your help here. I don't want to die and I'm not too sure why. Yeah, never mind. He died. Oh, well, that was all the pieces. All right. I don't think Sam ever ended up making it out. It's fine. I managed to kill the damn things.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right?
Here to
Lots
make
of
my
money to be
fortune.
made on mech scrap. And I just happen to sell a guy. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira, UC brought Xeno weapons here during the colony. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers.
How do I fabricate this thing? Where's your fab station at?
Folks bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Dog, you're losing me. Where's your fab station? Hey, Sam.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? Get you something? No, better so.
It's got digipics. Maybe I should just go to. Oh, fuck, there it is. One microcell.
You must save a fortune making things by yourself.
Oh, saved at least 12 grand here. Nice. Interesting. Like right there. One of the places to give a waypoint, to give it to this fucking ship that's like 100 meters out. Kidding me.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
What mission?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Doesn't sound like you really do anything like that.
Acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Alright.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's go.
Follow me. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Probable threat detected.
Oh my god, this poor thing's not even fighting back. Oh, now it is. And it wants me specifically. Oh god. Sam, do something about this, please. Thank you.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Sure. I'll show you celebrate. There's lots of carcasses there.
If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good.
Chest heal each.
Customer. This whole place is a graveyard.
Jesus, my maelstrom does way more damage.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit
What's up?
99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Wait here.
Very well.
Man, the galaxy's too... I could use a break.
Dude, how?
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Uh-oh. Alright. Sam, Kaiser. It didn't work. Oh shit. I gotta reload. Sam, kill it, kill it, kill it. I got it. This was a big ass thing. Ecliptic, you fucking dicks. Ah. From where? Dude, fuck. You. Fucking footage as fuck right now. What the fuck? Oh, Kaiser, please. Go on, bleed out. Bleed out.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Adrian Sanon.
Of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Cool. I got 2 robots. So close. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Does really? There we go. Damn. It's for some fucking ammo, dude. Jesus Christ, why?
Hey, good to see you. Let's do it.
To the ship.
Ready for liftoff.
What? Oh, it's not even the right fucking system, that's why. I hate that I can't just dock to the den automatically. I'm gonna have to fucking... There's extra bullshit flying over there.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Board.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Is there something you needed? By all means.
Take this, sir. You just buy harvested organs from him? Jesus.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader.
Let's get to Hadrian Synon.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Works for me, dog. Beat you to it.
I can't believe it.
Major Synon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are the Asyles dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Sounds like
I really
it could
think
work.
it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
I vote for the Asyles.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time.
And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
I guess Londinium, here we
Exactly
come.
what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I'm down.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
What's up, Chief?
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
How does she feel about all of it?
Years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
Yeah.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
There's probably a story as to why you stopped, though, isn't there?
I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. For no particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind. With me. She shot me down. Hard. Right. More than a little. But she was probably right.
I mean, if you're that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. And then I try to take her up on that and yeah, fireworks.
Sorry I caused the argument, dude.
Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that.
Tell her.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
Alright, dog. Come on. We've got things to handle. Lieutenant Azevedo. Lieutenant Azevedo.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted mark can be. Now you, what do you need?
you
It's
just
come up
erase
on my
Sunshine?
performance evals. But I know the needs of this facility inside and out, so everyone has to deal with it. Not that it should matter to you. I'm sorry. Who are you again?
The one who helped Adrian put the fucking
that's you
Terramorphs
then.
down.
I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hope everything's
both
cool.
came through okay. One science division, other's an artist.
Nice.
Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
What do you got, Chief? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I can finally buy my fucking shit. Why are they so expensive though, dude? Fuck. I need van stuff. Vampire's Gift. Ooh, want. Take that. And that, and that. And that, and that. Oh, wait. Give me my fucking coachman back. Oh, wait, no. I could stay, actually. Take that. Calibrating, take that, and that. Ooh, a micro gun. I'm keeping that actually. You can take that. To refined. Refined rip shank. Take that. Take the Nova Lights and the Eon. You take that and that and that. take these. These. Guess you could take those as well. You take that. And that. And that. Let's see. You take that. I'm excited. Where's Sam at?
Yes?
History better damn well not repeat itself here. I don't know about you. I'll carry anything you need.
Sorry, Sam. Oh, I gotta give him the fucking... Make him wear that. There we go.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you look pretty good, Sam. Kinda want him to have that Mark helmet, though.
Any day you make it through, I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Keep your helmet on.
I was done too.
This is exciting stuff, everyone. Let's go do this. What's up?
Vessel again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatun.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks, Big Chief. Fob 441.
Which eventually leads into echoes of the boss. Alternatively, if you want to get straight to the main covert quest, okay,
Good to go for now.
I knew I should have brought a parka.
Good day, Captain.
Ah, I should have slept first. I need to take a nap before we do this.
Up and at 'em.
Yep. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Sam, we look fucking sick, Sam.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
Apparently, if you go this way, go into here.
Howdy.
What is this?
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Thanks for letting me into the supply room, fellas. Appreciate it. This one doesn't work here. Doesn't work in any of them. It's a dud. Oh, what? Alright. Excuse me, fellas. Devouring Star Shard. You guys aren't allowed to stop me. I'm cleared to take all of this. This was nice of them. Thank you for your donation to the team. Of course there is an upstairs with more shit. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's see what I got. Ooh. let's go.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deep in the first trespasser.
Captain X, UC Vanguard. We have a meeting.
Vanguard, eh? Bree said you were a eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed his has turned vast sections of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you'll be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Don't expect backup.
I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Oh, that's why I was allowed to take all of it.
Someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Celis plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival, what are you wearing?
Get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Alright.
Let's
get this over with.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
But I did. Who's in here waiting for me?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. I might have what you need.
I got a fucking minigun. There it is. Don't forget, you can use bumpers to make it go down.
Later.
Oh, Sam, fuck yeah. Oh, I have achieved hypothermia. These are my tits off.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily...
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's do this, Adrian. This is gonna be for us.
Everything green on your end?
Jesus.
I am ready.
Personal comm should be
Sam, where are you?
You copy that?
How about you? Copy to even up a little.
Oh, you...
Thank you.
Code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
I'd like to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Fellas, please, you guys gonna do something, or I'm gonna just sit here and snipe them? Come on. Oh, I just had it messed up. Lord have mercy. Let's just say I'm going to town. Fucking Rap.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Catch with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
God damn it. Nice, that one was easy. Tech.
It's good to be out and about. If you're looking for some...
135, dude, fuck, come on.
Take it easy.
Fuck it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I have it in my sights. Oh boy. Come on, sit there and take it. trying to run. Got it. Hooah. Got one more storage container. Really? Nothing in them? Ooh. Oh shit! There's another one! Fellas, it's marked. Unload into that motherfucker. Ah, Jesus. Oh, God. Damn it. Ah. Oh shit, Adrian, or whoever you are. I'm killing it! Ah! Fucking bitch! Jesus Christ.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. Yeah, your daughter likes those. We'd think you'd care more about that.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Let's double check that I didn't miss any Xeno warfare tech.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Alright. Hypothermia and frostbite. Hypothermia and heat stroke. What cures frostbite? Heal gel. Snake oil treats all of it, doesn't it? I don't think I have snake oil on me, do I? I don't. Okay, so we're gonna use fuel paste and an injector of some kind. Alright, sick.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. Real marvel.
Anything that's natural into this place is ah, shit! Fucking heat leeches.
These leeches. What's keeping these things warm?
Sorry. Panty pooping. Seems like there's a lot going on in here.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only.
What's happening?
Oh my fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Oh
Tits,
my God.
Jesus, shit, fuck.
Heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
Where'd he go?
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
Holy
Heat leech
fuck.
became a terramorph.
Holy fuck.
The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Fuck me. This is pretty major.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
I mean, it's possible now.
First, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Catch that thing, get after it!
We may proceed.
Fuck. Why are you not helping us? Sam, please. I never heard your gun spin up once, dude. You're useless on that fucking thing.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows.
Freezing my tits off. Let's go.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Our Xenoweapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Be sure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck. It happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
That's true. Terramorph timing is very suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Someone inside the UC must have plans. The Free Sky wouldn't know anything about it because this is a UC controlled plant. It would have to be a higher up. But you can't just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Fucking extreme cold. Kaiser, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Any ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Oh my god, it's frozen over in here.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Just shut up.
Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Very advanced. Can I upgrade this shit? Nope.
I think I see it.
Oh my god, there's so many locks to pick in this fucking game. Alright, that one was easier, thank god. Goddamn, freezing my tits off in here.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how it sounds.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
No way that justifies slaughtering his own troops. Way to go, UC. Classy as always.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Adrian, your father's alive. The UC's been keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
It's the truth. He's the one who's been helping us.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death. My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him. And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They used him to track down the criminals for the colony war.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Faye Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see this is why I hate the UC. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
We should probably discuss it further when we're not on Terramorph Island.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample. Try now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
Loot. That switch might be important later. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Please help.
Oh, hell, let's do it.
What is Stop!
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some cover.
Why aren't you using your fucking gun? Oh my god!
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify.
This isn't working.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now.
Oh my fucking Jesus fuck.
And I'll relay my signal through there.
I don't have anything to do enough damage to it. Actually, this one's working pretty well. Get it, Kodama. Me to the slaughter. We almost got it, guys. Just let it rip. Yes. We did it. Nice. I deserve that.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. Patrol! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Hey.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
It's gonna make me run my ass all the way back. What a life. go through these goddamn steam tunnels now. How the fuck do we get out of here? Hey, I found it. Somehow. Crazy.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. We got all the samples.
This place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Fuck it.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
You think he's gonna talk to me?
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Oh man, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. I think it's time we call it here, boys. This was a good run. We got our Warlord armor finally. Looking snazzy as fuck doing it. We look kidded, don't we, Sam? Do you feel kidded? I feel kidded. Let's get back to the ship before we freeze our tits off. Oop. 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 Sam, come on.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Yeah, I'll be just learn some fucking shit.
Yeah?
You keep installing new cool things.
Let's go.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Alright, everyone. I think it's time we call it here. We had a good long run. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Let's catch you next time. See ya.
We have liftoff.